Halo, halo, halo. Selamat datang di channel gua, Fikri. Mana kabar hari ini? Mudah-mudahan sehat-sehat semua ya. Kita lanjut lagi Hogwarts Legacy-nya part 2. Oke. Mudah-mudahan nggak ngelek-lek banget lah. Continue. Let's go. Oh, belum ya. Ntar dia ngomong dulu nih. The Pulso.
I should ask so.
Have you become intimate about pressing and confident material?
At your earliest convenience, I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Ah, udah muncul nih. Beast Class. Beast Class berarti kita bisa terbang pakai ini dong. Aduh, di sini tuh lupa gue namanya.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo.
Oh, ini tutup ini sebelumnya. Nggak bisa keluar waktu itu. Sekarang udah bisa. Yuk, kita belajar terbang. Belajar terbang pakai ini. Nih. Kalian lihat kan nomor 3 itu broom. Sapu terbang. Nah, ada gambar yang kedua, gambar yang pertama tuh. Nah, itu tuh. Begin quiz. Di sini kita terbang.
Welcome everyone.
Atau buat ngirim surat ya.
Already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many
Nah,
of you
ini
are out
kelanjutannya
of practice.
Fantastic Beasts.
Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Anjir, lucu banget.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think
Tap
pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Apa ya, Cok? Gimana sih? Taruh salah satu gitu. Nah, dia suka tuh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, Why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
Anjing, gurunya males anjing, gak mau nunjukin ke
This
kita,
way.
Cok.
The Neasels are over
Si
here.
Poppy wae yang nunjukin. Poppy mulu anjing yang nunjukin.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Struggle.
Stupid
Kesusahan.
thing. Oh.
Glitterin juga dia.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Ya.
Let's go.
Gua sikat juga loh.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the knee. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Makan.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor.
I did. How did...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to...
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, some provide us with magically imbued materials, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the... Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many...
Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that you were an augury at noon in the...
I certainly hope that's a good...
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something. At least that's what we
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like...
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Tuh kan, benar kan? Si yang bisa kita naikin ini, mungkin dia lebih kenceng kali ya ini daripada sapu terbang.
meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Bow. Bow lagi.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Nanti kita bisa terbang tuh pakai itu.
So, what did you
Lebih
think of
kencang.
Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you.
I suspected you two might get...
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the forbidden?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll all... I've seen it firsthand with...
How exactly did you and Highwing?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was... You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I...
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on them.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, the poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the... They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak again.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more...
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting...
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Ogs. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, you, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring... In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the... Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so,
Why would I do this? See?
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in?
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the
Halo Homura. Anjing lah, makin banyak, Cok. Mana lagi tuh Halo Homura? Oh, di sini ya, di esensial dia.
Hello, Homura.
Aduh anjing, ada mainannya segala anjing. Oh, maksudnya ke sini. Gitu. Halo, taruh. Bingung nih gue nih. Taruh, kok bisa gitu?
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restrict...
I have a few questions about...
Just hearing them. Oh, very well.
How do I remove...
They each hold a moon that can only be extracted at night. Once from...
Why can't you get the demiguise...
As I mentioned, I have an intense aversion. Whoever planted the statues everywhere knows about my fear and...
Do you know who is...
No, but I suspect the motive is jealousy. No one.
I have nothing more to ask.
Come and see.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Apa sih anjing? Nggak jelas anjing. Nggak jelas anjing, sumpah.
Revelio.
Itu tuh apa? Anjir, ngapain?
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is-
Generation of
Oh, wait.
That had better. You are to be remanded at once.
Kok ada dia anjing, nggak kelihatan, Cok. Scrub.
I have a few.
Who?
Keep.
I have nothing.
Hah, bagong lah. Aing suruh ngejalanin yang kayak gini anjing.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Push lo.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
Oh gitu.
In Hogsmeade, they're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin.
Revelio.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
Satu lagi di atas. Wah, kocak. Apa, Cok? Lu ngapain di situ?
Ayah. Jean?
Cet dah tuh anak ngeselin banget dah.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Kelo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Blackman. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Ding, susah banget, Cok. Bukan susah sih, guanya aja pengen ini barbar.
I have done.
Mah, nggak bisa lagi, emang harus jalan. Hai, tai.
Incendio.
Awas, nyet. Ya, apa ya yang bisa ngegunain mereka ya?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Thought you spoke your mouth, didn't I?
Anjing. Udah. Udah.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Revelio.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally...
Revelio.
Well, all of the tea flying about and the golden ship. Rather a lot. I suppose you should.
Udah, males gua anjing ngulang-ulang mulu. Tai. Lama banget anjing. Weh. Ada orang anjing. Kampret. Nanti aja lah, males gua. Ini kalau ketahuan lagi kacau nih. Kayaknya enggak sih. Laba-laba itu 9. 9 tambah 5 berapa? 8 tambah 5. 8 tambah 5, 14. Emang ada minus 1 anjing? Nggak ada lah minus 1 mah, Cok. Laba-laba itu kan 8 tambah 5, 8 tambah 5 14 anjing. Dua tambah 3 5. 9 tambah 5 14. 9 apa? 9 cumi-cumi. Dah. Coba 0. Dah. Bener anjing.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to...
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect... Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerant... But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a
How many statues are there?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever...
You mentioned offering some...
I did. Once you brought me enough moon. Not every lock is as easy to...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Demisguise status. Gue pengen
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing...
I actually have...
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these
Where should I look for more...
All of my usual haunts, which incident are here in the castle in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough.
I'll keep...
You are to be...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nah, ini tuh tempat kepala sekolah ini tuh.
Revelio.
Belum bisa ya. Bukan deng, Ravenclaw. Bukan tempat kepala sekolah, Ravenclaw. Tapi kepala sekolah di Harry Potter tuh emang dari Ravenclaw. Dulunya. Bukan kayak Harry Potter kalau nggak salah. Emang Ravenclaw dia. Kalau Harry Potter kan apa
I'd
gitu.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Berapa lagi tuh? Tuh, 3 tambah 9, 12, 7 8, 7. Ubur-ubur kepala 3 balik. Berapa tuh? 1, 2 tambah 15, 7, 17, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6. Kadal.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Itu mah ke tempat si itunya. Kita mah nyari dulu ininya. Nyari dulu.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Ini udah paling atas nih. Oh, ke sini.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Udah, cuman gitu doang aja.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Your gate are shot full. Kenapa bisa full anjing? Topi banyak banget. In the middle of the night.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? hope to see you again. Well, for now. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Ah. Ntar, sabar guys. Kita Allahummahar dulu. Gimana sih?
Revelio.
Cara ngubah ke malamnya gimana ini? Dah.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Mana satu lagi? Bukannya ada dua?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Mana sih?
Revelio.
Mana?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Struck by a cursed road. Do as it is. Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. Oh, my exams. Phew. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Professor, could you remind...
Seeing the future is only part of, hence the need for you to complete. When you have finished the tasks,
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Mana dah?
Revelio.
Jangan.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Revelio.
Oh, whoever played that note.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendium.
All that happened that day,
Revelio.
You've made your point!
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Oh,
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
A sickle, a galleon?
Revelio.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio. Revelio.
another adventure, are we?
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Come on in. Don't be shy. You can stop by any time.
third again. Can't thank you enough for helping.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're worrying. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have some.
Revelio.
Cursed.
Oh, please, can't we pick funnel butterflies?
Then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending a canut.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Anjir, Fulham 3-1 Liverpool. Gokil, Liverpool dibantai sama Fulham. Antara dua inilah ya.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Gelos ya.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kaget gue, Cok. Gue kira kenapa nih.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Terus?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Revelio.
Ah, ini dia rumahnya.
Mine now, demi guys. What do we have here? A demiguise. Expelliarmus!
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Hei, si aku naon goblok. Ini kan. Tapi nggak bisa masuk kan. Mana ya? Oh, ini nih.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tuh anjing. Oh, blok. Kaget gua.
Accio.
Oh, ini. Anjing kaget gak? Anjing ngeledak. Kaget sumpah.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Anjing kaget. Belum. Oh, rumahnya yang datar. Rumah yang datar.
Aloha Mora.
Kayaknya bukan ini deh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Ah, mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned.
Revelio.
Had by dark wizards he was.
Dah.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Arrest them.
Clementine Williams.
Lower Hawksbill.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or both.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. 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 Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
You'll enjoy your time. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Oh, belum bisa. Oh, belum bisa ke situ.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Anjir, ada musuh.
I will make you pay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Nah itu demi guys yang nggak bisa diambil, Cok. Nih. Level 2 nih. Ah, elah. Capek-capek.
Revelio.
Decide the energy.
Anjing, ajik. Wah, ini mah anjing harus ke sini, Cok. Dikit lagi sih. Dikit lagi sih. Kalau ini udah selesai udah enak, Cuk. Semua lock bisa dibuka. Malah balik gini.
Petrificus totalis.
Cing berbahaya gini, Cok.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Cing. Sabar.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
One less human to worry. A pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Sabar. Astagfirullah. Wow.
Do you think this is funny? You are postponing the inevitable. Oh.
Protego.
Can't handle a little altercation. No! No, that took too long.
Ya, mau nggak mau berantem ini mah. Fuck you.
What's that? Who's there?
Sworn.
Expelliarmus. Incendio down there. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Kelo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Didn't have to end this way.
Oh, anjing, sinilah. Anjing, gue tuh pengen sneaky bastard anjing. Malah diginiin gua. Bangsat. Sini anjing ah. Kelamaan.
Incendio. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can do?
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Enemy higher than you will be harder to defeat. I know, anjing.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Protego. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
An utterly
Incendio.
pitiful despair.
Eat You gave me no choice.
Anjing, yang ini, Cok. Susah banget, Cok. Yang ini nih, anjing. Yang itu bisa ke depan gitu, anjing. Nge-charge goblok, anjing. Sabar. Anjing udah 14 lagi bae anjing.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Sworn.
Levioso. Glacius.
Much that was meant for me? Not quite. Victory is ours.
Anjing, itu susah banget, Cok, si ini anjing. Anjing, dia susah banget, Cok. Masa gua harus kalahin dia dulu, anjing?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Sini. Mau balik kita. Dia udah ngecharge.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Yes, I'll get you yet. Still have plenty to give up.
Accio.
Enough of this.
Allahu Akbar. Jing ini mah. Ini harus jarak dekat emang.
Go and patrol.
Stay kau.
Expelliarmus.
Was that
Levioso. Accio.
one more taken down?
Jing. Ini karena gue maksa sih. Sebenarnya kalau ngikutin cerita mah gampang.
Always my turn for patrol.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Gampang kan kalau
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
protection charms.
Hogwarts kenapa tadi katanya? Laki dapat protect charm. Cing, itu apaan? Naga. Cing, ngeri banget suaranya.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
It might have gone more to plan if you'd paid attention.
Jangan dihancurin dulu ah, ntar bingung lagi di mana.
I'll check you. You're dead.
A veritable gem in the Highlands. Welcome.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, dummy guys.
Oh!
Reparo.
May I have...
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
Reparo. Revelio. Excuse me, Madam.
Navarro. Belen.
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy... I assume you've studied potion.
Professor Sharp's class.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my...
How do you collect the...
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy home.
Have you lived in Cragcroft?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy, decades ago. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed...
I hear a dug bog near here has been acting...
I have seen it, but why? I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable.
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Madam Navarro.
Wonderful.
What do you have for...
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
Gokil, Liverpool 3-2.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck
I actually have some...
Oh, my mind feels lighter already. Now, I did promise to show you how to improve cast... Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I'm sorry to... Where should I...
All of... Here in the... My torment.
I'll...
I commend...
Dia butuh 13 kan?
Hello, mister.
Oh, great.
I actually have...
Dear me, you're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With it, you have done all I asked. I only wish I... If you do find more, please feel free to remove... And if I ever find out who the bully is behind... Thank you once again for your... Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Ah. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima, enam. Wah, 6 lagi. Dan sanity 6, berarti sisa 9. Berarti ada 9 demis guys lagi. Capek bro. Udah bisa nih.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh, ini potion. Oh. Ini sama ini sih. Ini sama ini kalau mau 1000 sama 1500. Kalau ini habis duit kita, Cok. Ini sama ini paling. Kalau ini habis duitnya anjir.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Dah.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
This insanity, oh.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Berarti kita udah punya. Berarti kita udah punya semua anjir. Berarti kita udah punya semua anjir resepnya.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Anjir ini ya, belum ya.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep it.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Small. Ini large. Ini medium. Medium dulu. Large plan. Ya Allah. Oh enggak. Tinggal nunggu dah. In my bed at me. Yes, Liverpool kalah.
Please, could you remind...
Of course, dear. Once you've...
Terus yang lain apa yang lain? Focus potion.
Stirred clockwise.
Maxima and Odurus. Maxima bisa dibikin. Oke, tunggu Maxima. Maxima bisa dibikin. Odurus and Focus Potion. Kayaknya Maxima apa gua ada sih. Soalnya pernah dikasih ini. Maxima Edurus. Ngumpulin duit, beli, resepnya beli, potnya beli, aing mah. Focus potion, flux steam. Tinggal butuh fluxnya doang. Flux secret room. Flux. Belum. Nah, ini flux ya, masih lama. Troll Bogeys. The pulso on a reward. Nah, berarti ngerjain ini dulu baru dapat itu. Reward. Hah? Di mana tuh? The man behind the moon. Menarik. Ini the man behind the moon siapa? Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Kapan anjir? Lama banget.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help?
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he'd wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. Please, forget I said.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Anjing 1400.
There must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Oh, ini yang awal-awal nih. Ini yang awal-awal kan? Sinilah kita bantai aja. Ini kita bantai sekarang.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Anjir.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. Nobody else. Protego! Expelliarmus!
Kenapa dia sih? Bukan dia, Cok.
Incendio! Levioso!
Sekarang muter balik si anjing. Mana sih yang benar?
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Anjing. Jangan ada anak-anaknya one on one sini kalau berani.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Kalau berani sini one on one. Weh anjing, sabar. Goblok, mati aing. Goblok level 32, Cok. Mau kuat anjing. Mau kuat, nggak akan kuat ini mah. Mati yang ini.
Incendio.
Udah lah ya, nggak usah anjing. Keras, Cok.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Atau ini mah keras atuh. Anjing nggak ada damage anjing. Dua kali hit. Nggak ada damage, Cok. Las, abis itu udah nggak akan lagi. Las, anjing. Ini mah atuh susah.
Incendio. So this is the infamous absconder.
Last. Oh, mati langsung anjing. Ya, Liverpool kalah. Udah susah anjing. Tolol anjing kita. Udah susah. Nggak akan kuat anjing gitu. Mati aja anjing kayak gitu. Lock switch-nya belum jadi. Belum jadi. Ada misi lain nggak? Tuh level 30 suggested-nya juga. Suggested-nya level 30.
Expelliarmus! An encampment. This must be it.
Anne will regret not joining us. Freedom come.
How many of you are there? Incendius! Leviosa!
Why have you not run away? Take him down!
Incendio! Leviosa!
You can't stop
Accio!
us.
Leviosa!
You don't believe you can
Losing this. No! I will make you.
Incendio!
What was that?
Wah, nggak kuat. Mati anjing. Wow, blok apa ya? Sakit anjing.
Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio. Leviosa. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, man. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Satu lagi di mana ini?
Revelio.
Nggak kelihatan.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus Totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Oh itu.
Levioso. Accio.
Bakar dulu.
Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. On, I have good news. You'll cop.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back. You know, you've inspired me. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all the...
What a nice idea, On.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always. Appreciate you stopping by.
Di mana yang kuat ya musuhnya ya? Yang ini mungkin di sini boleh.
What are you up to now?
This looks intriguing.
Ops, sabar boy.
Marvelous strike!
Potato!
Levioso! Look alive!
Clever! What was that? So better not be a luck! Nothing more than luck! What have you done? I've never been one like
Levioso! How's the view? Levioso! Levioso!
Accio!
Here's Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our life. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and you will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're a natural.
Levioso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Flipendo. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
Troll Bogeys. Sekarang nyari trollnya di mana? Pertanyaannya itu dah. Nyari troll di mana? Dalam sini sih kalau mau nyari troll mah. Troll kan? Kalau mau nyari troll dalam sini.
Revelio.
Lah. Nggak ada musuh lagi, cuma sekali doang anjir. Lah. Beneran nggak ada musuh lagi nih. Anjing, nggak seru anjing ya.
You almost had a lucky shot. I was right not to be worried.
Wait.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wait.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Mati.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't.
Excellent.
You're making this
Accio.
easy.
Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Mau lawan troll kah?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Glacier.
Anjing kok kena?
Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Levioso.
Awas. Kena. Ups.
Glacier. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Sabar.
Someone here.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
This is where you
Anjing. Seru sih.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo.
Oh no.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Mati kau.
Protego.
Mana lagi?
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glaciers. Levioso. Confringo.
Woo! Apa tuh? Siapa tuh yang nyerang?
Revelio.
Cing, seru banget, Cuk.
It's a waste of my skills.
Wah. Seru banget. Cast the pulso on levitated enemy. Hah? The pulso on levitated enemy. De pulsonya aja kita belum belajar, Cok. Nyantai, bro. Set. Anjing, GG, bro.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Dah, jauh amat anjing. Emang nggak ada apa di sini? Ada tuh. Makan guys, makan sambil makan.
Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering.
Coming along.
I completed your...
Good. You should be ready to learn to concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. The books here.
Levioso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
stop by.
To your knees. I know your kind. You weak here. Just let me remain.
No! I won't rest until I will make you pay.
We'll reclaim what is right.
Gimana sih cast the pulse on levitated enemy? Kan udah terbang anjir.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Flipendo. Depulso.
Oh. Iya.
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Depulso. Yes.
Dah, itu. Dah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ini yang naik tangga ya? Oh iya.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice? Spell on the training dummy.
Compulsor! Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Flipendo! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio. Accio.
I have no tolerance for thieves!
Revelio.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Anjir,
Hello,
suaranya
Miss
sedikit cewek.
I
Cowok
wanted
anjing.
to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried
Witch,
as the
not
rest
a
of us
wizard.
about what's been going on.
Berarti dia cewek
In
dong.
that case, I'd
Bukan
like to
cowok.
talk with him about Ranrock in particular.
Tapi suaranya
Where
anjing.
might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Okay, Sirona.
Might I ask you some...
Of course you can.
Sorry.
If you find Lodgok,
Centaurs have never...
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Reven... You too, Amit. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Revelio. Hello, Lodgok. Seronis.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
made life hard for his headmaster.
We have everything a young...
1200.
Need when it comes to potions. Look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Welcome.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Kolek dulu, kolek.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Cing, 1000.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious
What? Who are...
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he... You are the one who's been pilfering.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's...
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's It was a classmate of yours that you bullied.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit.
Belajar di Vindo dulu. Soalnya dia udah nawarin.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Glacium. Arresto Momento. Levioso. Flipendo, Descendo, Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nggak tahu gua gimana.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Glacius. Protego.
I don't have time for this. Squid, I'll find you. Where did they go?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo! Accio!
You're really not very good at this, are you? Stop avoiding me!
Places! Arresto momentum. Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Compulso! Accio! Flipendo! Accio! Descendo!
Anjim, kena.
Compulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius! Compulso! Descendo! Flipendo! Compulso!
What's that? Who's there? I know. Aha! There you are.
Flipendo! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
I could be used for better things than this soap.
Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Wih, anjing.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo.
Dih, anjir kok ke situ?
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. 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 Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Anjir, keren anjing. Langsung gitu anjing. Gelo, keras, Cok. Kenapa ini? Oh, lagi ini ya, lagi berantem nggak bisa. Udah bisa. Ya, half time masih 0-0.
You found a bit. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah, gue lupa.
hope to see you again.
Lupa gua. Sri Valric fruit. Medium.
Hello there. In the market for... Are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Doors always open.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the task.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your... Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would encourage you...
Professor Sharp, do you have a...
Depends on how you intend to...
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time.
Observant. I spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positive.
Exhilarating. It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunk. I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous.
It is at that. But survive, pay attention. And not just within my class. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart. Until you can...
Well said, Professor.
It's a pleasure to have you to actually heed instructions.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Cabalso. Arresto momentum. Accio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Glacius! Defindo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Flupendo! Arresto momentum! Compulso! Descendo! Levioso! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Revelio.
Mana satu lagi, bro?
Revelio. Oh. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh itu.
Lumos.
Si anjing ada waktunya lagi.
Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of youth. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. That, a symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be great.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring.
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light.
It all seems clear to me now that we're...
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish...
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness.
Revelio.
It's about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget... Say hello the next... You're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Revelio.
It seems that you don't understand. It's a shame that
It's sealed. Glacius. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. These really are horrible. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Incendio. Flipendo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium.
In your
Revelio.
eyes, it seems that you don't understand. It seems that you're an honest man. It seems that you don't understand. I assume that you're an honest man.
Revelio.
You're in your eyes.
Descendo. Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it.
Oh.
Same as the door. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Oh! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Ini yang bener, ini dulu apa sana dulu? Kayaknya yang bener sih ini deh.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Descendo. Arresto Moment. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo.
Aduh, jahat.
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anjir.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Jadi dong.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, kepala sama kepala.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Gitu.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Oh. Revelio.
Udahlah. Udah dapat ini.
Revelio. Oh. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Repulso. Incendio. Flipendo.
Anjir.
Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Bahaya banget.
Lumos. Reparo. Capulso.
Nih.
Descendo. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Wow, kompleks nih. Oh, oke. Makanya ada 4 ya.
Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Revelio.
Oh, udah deng itu mah.
Depulso. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate him. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter... To think those wretched thieves...
Lodgok, what should we do?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to get to that helmet.
Perfect. Target practice.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Exploso! Gotcha! Levioso! Had enough? Incendio! Incendio! You're going to regret that. Revelio.
Knew you were still hanging around. Didn't put up much of a fight, did you? You've made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Aha! That's just the beginning.
Exploso! You will not survive this fight!
Accio.
That's the best you can do.
Glacier.
Is it you who've been casting out
Defender.
Incendio!
You regret press
Lever!
Incendio.
Come now! You're in self. Incendio!
Revelio.
Expulso!
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Anjir.
Fight for me! Expulso!
Lumos.
Expulso!
Depulso.
Expulso!
Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Fight for
Leviosa.
to finish the job.
Rependo.
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio. Leviosa.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio. Incendio.
What are your thoughts on
Accio. Rependo.
Expulso!
Revelio.
Padahal gue lagi, aduh Citi menang dong.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the...
Well done. This is... The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the...
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see what...
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract...
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I... We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Stop that at once.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Yah, anjing, Citi. 0-0
As I
anjing.
mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
In the courtyard.
Deke.
Oh, Deke.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts...
Precisely what Deke... You see,
Oh, ini
the room
Fantastic
knew
Beasts
exactly
itu
what you needed.
yang bisa
And luckily, Deke can
buka
show you how
dunia
to best
lain
use the
kalau masuk
knapsack
ke dalam situ,
and where.
ke dalam tas.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to...
Of course.
Actually... Actually... I'm ready to learn how to use...
Perfect! Deke, look. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Hello, Deke. Can you remind...
First, get close to the beast. Then, point the mouth of the bag.
Salah dong.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that...
All right. Where would I find...
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke will meet you there.
Si babi cepet banget. Licik anjing. Belum buka lagi. Oh my holy name.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the air. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get...
What if I can't find any beasts?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a...
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more...
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help. Try using that spell the next time you encounter.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for you?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts to be used for potion ingredients and labor and... But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts.
Then I shall go and rescue.
Good luck. Deke will be with...
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Deke will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the...
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only... So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your...
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by... Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for you.
Levioso! There. Not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon...
Another beast. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. Deke supposes you're fit. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you... There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be... Oh! Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for...
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help...
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as... If you gather some magical materials from your beasts...
Very well. I shall let you...
Most excellent. Deke's no herbology professor, but some...
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to... First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to...
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave making your clothing more useful. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be...
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
No herbology.
I use the enchanted loom.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my...
You will, by rescuing even... For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've all...
Can I use the loom to enhance any...
The loom will only enhance clothing of a... Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothes. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety.
Thank you for your help.
Aduh anjing, nggak gua banget ini gamenya, cuk. Tai lah. Nggak gua banget anjir ini. Kayak gitu. Anjir.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of... He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he... He's no idea the harm he could do if he... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain were difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't...
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new fifth-year Sebastian.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking they both mean well. I know they do, but my uncle is right. This cut, Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can...
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian and his mind.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I
know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is...
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's I'm the one trying to help her.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more could...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than fit. I miss my sister. And come with me. I need to show you where... Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio!
They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Book. Not quite.
Defender!
Come up here and fight them! How childish!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Such arrogance! I won't rest! You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take so nice.
Places!
Hi.
Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Little Pity. Was that your best? Defender! You won't stop me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to
Revelio.
warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they...
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding.
And at Rookwood. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
A bit abandoned long since I've
Revelio.
Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's all I ever heard.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little... The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morgan.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in...
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, they call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you went. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were put...
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good... You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are... bigger.
Lumos.
Seems these a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient
But you said you didn't really understand it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Cause this is all we know.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Udah ada yang ngambil.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Revelio.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient.
True. Perhaps this...
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here?
You did not? Is it connected to our common?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark.
Revelio.
And your
Oh, tuh
reading
fase bulan tuh.
is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Telat anjing datangnya. Telat mulu.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Trying to put off my stargaze.
Revelio.
All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius?
Incendio. This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use...
And you need someone to help fight.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope...
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow
Lumos.
stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Revelio.
It's just not as tidy.
Amit, could I...
Oh, sir?
Where precisely is the table?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Oh, they are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just
Actually, that...
Oh, very well then.
Incendio!
More cobwebs.
Revelio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Anjing, susah banget. Oh. Oke. Sagittarius ya.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the books. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be...
Whatever you say, Amit.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be... This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't...
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gob... It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
potions you've brewed.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret script. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we...
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't...
Very well. But Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, as punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with... After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up... I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Anjim, jauh banget, Cok.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we...
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and...
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now...
I'll help you find the letter now.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find him. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Terus dia nggak ngikutin gua gitu. Terus dia diam doang di sini gitu. Gimana? Terus lu di mana?
Revelio.
Wah, dua nih. Masuknya sini sama sana satu.
Accio. Capolso. That did it. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Allah
Incendio.
Akbar.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hah?
Revelio. Capolso. Revelio.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
Lumos. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, oke, kayak gini.
Descendo.
Kok nggak bisa anjir?
Revelio.
Kok nggak bisa?
Depulso.
Menarik.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Protego. Capolso.
Wanjim. Nggak bisa, Cok. Gimana ini?
Revelio. Depulso.
Cok, bantuin lah, Cok. Anjing, gimana ini?
Descendo.
Oh. Masa sih?
Levioso.
Oh, bisa gitu anjing. Baru tahu anjing.
Revelio.
Baru tahu gua bisa gitu, Cok.
Descendo. Levioso.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Ngerti gua. Dari sebelah.
Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Reparo. Depulso.
Udah dong, udah masuk harusnya dia. Si tolol gak masuk.
Revelio.
They will not. We will get this gate open.
Kan tadi udah gue buka anjing. Oh, ngerti gua. Ngerti.
Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sini.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Depulso. Leviosa.
ih.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Masa anjing nggak nyambung anjing. Nggak nyambung orang, masa segede ini kan kastil nih dijaga
That
nih.
is the main keep. My guess.
Kan kastil nih dijaga nih. Udah mah dijaga. Terus gerbang kebuka sendiri. Masa nggak ada yang keluar anjing?
Hello and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get.
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Nah, di sini kita dapat ini nih. Dapat terbang.
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Anjing. Pakai sapu terbang aja lah, Cuk.
Incendio.
Anjing lah, males gue, Cuk.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Males gue.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna eat there just a little. Always worth a look.
skills are wasted doing this. Triplicus totalis. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Penuh segala anjing. Ya Allah, kalau keluar dari sini lupa jual lagi gua. Kalau keluar dari sini bisa nggak? Cing, gua nggak mau datang ke sini, Cok. Ya, yang hijau boleh dibuang lah. Ai, cuman duit. Tolol anjing.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Surprising how many mysteries you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack.
Triplicus totalis.
Aloha Mora.
Easy ya, jangan banyak bacot.
Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, mereka juga punya tuh knapsack.
Revelio.
Ya Allah, dapat hijaunya.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Oh, ada dua, mantap. Halo Homora.
There you are.
Oh, dia juga dapat anjing.
Hello, Homora.
Hurry.
Cepet, Cok. Si anjing. Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. Oh, di ini, diumpan ke situ. Avada Kedavra.
Ho, ho!
Kontrol.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Ini kenapa rendah ini? Oh, nggak bisa gitu. Wah, ini sulit ini. Oh gitu, atas bawah atas bawah. Ah.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Udah pagi aja dari malam.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it.
There was no need to worry.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget.
Of course. What did the...
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders, enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced...
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have...
New item unlock. Anjing, jadiin item anjing Highwing. Bukannya new pet unlock gitu. Spell Sepulchria Kaligo. Highwing Sepulchria Kaligo new beast inventory slot unlock 15. Maksudnya?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ini cara keluar gimana nih? Dismount.
Levioso.
Enakan make ini anjing daripada make itu. Ya lebih cepat aja. Lebih cepat ini sih. Salah. Ke Hogsmeade dulu.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields.
Can you tell me a bit about you?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. In fact, I'll give you the My prices are low enough already.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and my
What do you have for...
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
I hope to see you again sometime.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of cloak and perhaps help an old friend.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows that...
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you...
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I'll look after you.
Oh, cuman bisa satu. Ya, mendingan ini dulu lah.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
Oh, spesiesnya ya. Spesiesnya, Cok.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Empat. Anjing bisa di rename anjing.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. What did you... Deke's friend, Tobbs, has the...
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I...
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Lumos. Levioso. Descendo. Cabolso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Unidentified head item. Ah, si anjing mati.
Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ah, anjing kayak God of War anjing nih game. Ya kayak God of War anjir, sumpah.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Anjing. Kita aja mati apalagi si Tops anjing. Sabar.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Anjir gagal.
Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Accio.
Wah, anjir.
Levioso.
Wah. Taruh. Anjim.
Defendo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Incendio.
ternyata ini,
Incendio. Levios.
anjing mati lagi, Cok.
Incendio. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Flipendo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacier.
Allahu Akbar, anjing. Cia, ganggu banget anjing. Aduh, anjing muncul dari bawah anjing. Aduh, anjing ganggu banget. Tai lah.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacier. Compulso. Arresto momentum.
Anjing kena.
Incendio. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
Diem atuh anjing. Gak enak banget anjing ininya nih.
Incendio. Window. Incendio.
Ah anjing. Aduh anak-anaknya anjing. Pusing banget kepala gue. Aduh anjing gak ganti lagi di sini.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Si anjing.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Anjing.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Ah.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed feet.
Revelio.
Fuck, dude, fuck.
Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Incendio. Accio.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Accio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Menarik.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Di mana itu?
Revelio.
Hah? Ada di bawah. Oh, sini.
Incendio. Revelio.
Udah cuman itu. Hah, anjing nggak worth it 41 doang.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Marvelous strike. You may
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Anjir, ada unicorn di sini, Cok.
Revelio.
Mantep. Gimana unicorn? Unicorn den, mooncalf den. Oh, ketahuan, Deng. Cuman belum explore aja nih sini bagian sini. Mooncalf, puff skin, Joberg den. Ini unicorn nih di sini.
Revelio.
aman lah ya kalau mau unicorn.
Levioso! Levioso! Cleese! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Flipendo! Incendio! Flipendo! Flipendo! Incendio!
Anjir, dia pergi jauh banget.
Revelio! Incendio! Flipendo! Revelio!
Anjir, nggak bisa diem.
Incendio! Incendio!
8 legs is simple. I'm back from the cave.
Wonderful. Deke,
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that... Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind... Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him.
I'm truly sorry about your...
Thank you. Deke could use some time alone to think.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps... I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Avada Kedavra.
What are you up to now?
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin, unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and
Perhaps
you? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you... He's this way.
Abandon dulu, bentar jual-jual dulu.
You're here. Brilliant.
We have everything a young student might need. To potions, have a good look around. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Take things.
Incendio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
not there. It's tied behind quest progress for it to be available. So what I need to do is, I just got to stop one rock and that's hard to say. Just got to start the main story. So I've just completed the second trial. I'm not going to go into any more detail.
Oh, belum bisa.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
You're here. Brilliant. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. Caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Revelio.
Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
What is it? What have you and Sebastian?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think...
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A script?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pure... She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what...
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt...
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here. Reparo!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you're...
Incendio!
You wouldn't tell me...
Revelio!
You begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well,
Incendio!
3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was
Incendio.
actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3.
Incendio. Revelio.
Udah dong harusnya. Oh,
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
bakar juga nih.
Revelio may help.
Revelo.
Levioso. Revelio.
Gue udah bakar anjing.
Lumos. Incendio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Lumos. Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio!
Locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaul.
Ghouls. Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will. I'm hoping you're having second.
I see no reason we should...
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Revelio!
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maid.
Incendio!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! Lumos! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Accio!
A maze designed by
Revelio!
Slytherin.
Lumos! Lumos!
Bulan dan ular.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
Bulan dan ular, anjir.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Lumos. Do that myself.
Lumos
first. Nice work.
Revelio! Incendio!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's tradition.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Anjir, darah gua. Cok, darah gua, cok. Haing mah.
Lumos.
Banteng dan Z.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Banteng dan Z.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. Lumos, a part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ikan dan segitiga. Ikan dan segitiga.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Oke, itu. Ikan dulu, ikan. Nah, itu tuh.
Seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Anjing. Dah.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one
Lumos.
gate ahead.
Then look closely.
Revelio.
For clues.
Incendio.
Be careful, won't you?
Bulan dan
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Banteng dan Z.
Incendio.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve
Lumos.
ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Ikan, pokoknya ikan.
Incendio.
Another welcoming sword, was he?
What are you playing at?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast... That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you...
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Work your magic, so to... Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd...
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is...
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young.
Should have known he would have told you. And one... I'm as guilty as the worst. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and that spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to...
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting it... It's up to us. I can...
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to...
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's... I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say... It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
See a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr.
What?
Any?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Hag. She's stealing everything that's not nailed. Katrin's hiding in a...
Can you tell? What? That will be all. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What? I hope to see you again sometime.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickles?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to...
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and...
He must be around here somewhere.
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... When my...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would Harlow have?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some... I begged him to leave it alone, but he...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring...
May I ask you something? Well... Revelio!
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him,
Revelio!
I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protagonist! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Descend!
Incendio! Lumos! Descendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
You can't imagine how he...
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort. And I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Levioso! Revelio! Levioso!
Expulso!
You're no match for me.
Accio.
You knew were still.
Incendio.
You're easy to spot.
Accio. Incendio.
Pay for your
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Levioso.
Go lightly.
Lumos.
There's a shadow.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Anjir, gimana ya? Lumas. Pengior Lapiosa.
Lumos.
F-U-Q-E.
Wingardium Leviosa.
F apa dah? Anjing.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Anjing, Lumos wae goblok.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gimana anjing? Terbalik ini. Nggak bisa, kocak. Nih, F, Q. Oh, nggak bisa. Anjing. Mana sih?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anjing, tendanya bisa segede ini anjing.
I did not expect this tent to be
Revelio.
on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
More likely, be as a shadow.
What's that?
I'll make
Knew you would.
Pathetic.
Ha! You're easier to spell.
Glacius. Descendo.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Stop! Incendio. Blender. Incident. Revelio. Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know we're safe. Incendio!
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't... The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse.
I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. And thank you for... I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're welcome. Dih, Halloween sekarang.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received...
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you. In fact...
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my...
I don't believe...
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem, has been...
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since...
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of mine. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate.
Believe it or not, I have some with...
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be...
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when...
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always... Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk...
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts.
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden, learned it all.
Do you remember anything about the letter?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprott.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
Mana sih?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
No, too hard.
Levioso.
You'll have to fight it back.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Revelio.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Incendio.
Crucio.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Crucio.
Incendio.
Harus tenang, euy.
That's all the hall comes for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Nah, anjing, ngulang lagi dari sini.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Crucio.
Accio.
Oh, anjir.
Levioso. Incendio.
Crucio.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, kalah gua.
Incendio.
Kecepatan.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Crucio. Incendio.
Anjing, mati gua.
Accio.
Oh, belum.
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Anjing, kirain gua mati anjing. Goblok lah. Anjing, keras, Cok.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Serona. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. Hello, Serona. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you.
I wondered about some of the...
Of course. It appears most of the letters...
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 104. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheer...
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle.
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of... especially when it comes to young people. We believe... To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, It's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two...
We do. She taught me so much during... I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kind... Well, got me through some challenging...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you. And for returning this box of letters. It's not... I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from your trolls.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Not even lie.
When it comes to fashion.
I was wondering when I'd see you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Any news about the dragon?
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of... I'm in. Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have... Care to go again? I'm game. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Yeah, lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better.
All right, fine. You're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Revelio.
If you step in the wrong place, you come and go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona right.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will...
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize, I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
roadbook itu di mana ya? Ntar lo deh, nunggu dah. Nah.
Ha! Another pitiful bit.
Aduh, diem ơi. Ganggu banget.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock. They're working together all right, but I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in.
Revelio. Lumos.
We find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? I won't rest. Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anjing, ada naga. Jangan bilang lawan naga, anjing. Tolol kalau lawan naga.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Such arrogance.
Levioso. Glacier. I hate fighting.
This has become personal.
Compulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Expulso!
Compulso.
Step from above! Levioso! I'll get you for this! Expulso!
Levioso.
Little brat!
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Pathetic!
Right. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo.
Let's drop a fable, that is!
Depulso.
Is that the best
Accio.
Serve your mistress! You're putting me to sleep.
Glacier. Defendo.
So
Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You like what my mother used to make? Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Whoa. Whoa.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Myself doing that sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio.
Tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Anjing, kastilnya hancur gini, Cok. Kebayang nggak lu punya kastil bawahnya hancur gini? Merah-merah gini.
This must be it. The store of magic.
Revelio.
The source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps...
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate...
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to...
I shall reveal the path. Professor...
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Mana cara keluarnya nih? Ngebug anjing.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Terkutuk anjing.
Revelio.
Oke.
Accio, that pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Levioso. Places. Defendo. Accio. Places. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Debolso. Accio. Defendo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
Ya, anjing.
Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
Wah, anjing. Di bawah. Males sudah. Pasti tidak semudah ini, Bray. Bukan tidak semudah itu. Pasti ada bosnya ini. Soalnya kita dikasih darah.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ah. Ya udah gitu doang. Tuh. Udah gitu doang.
Revelio.
Oh, dikasih 3. Wah, anjing susah ini mah rajanya. Wah, sulit ini mah. Ya, sulit ini mah. Please, lawan 1 aja, lawan 1, jangan berapa-berapa.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio.
Dan oh, anjing ada lagi raja terakhir.
Crucio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
No die, bitches.
What a relief.
Anjing, login anjing. Fokus gitu. Udah gila anjing. Darah nggak ada.
Revelio.
Darah nggak ada, ini nggak ada anjing. Ngelihat lagi. Oh. Yang pertama mata kanan, sekarang mata kiri. Tapi si Charles
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Lah kan mau ngajak makan-makan anjing tadinya janjinya.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
No, it's not his pen.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Oh ini dark magic ya, jadi hitam.
Revelio.
Dikit amat ingatannya. Cuman segitu.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to...
Professor Rookwood told me about...
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was... pain. You will understand more about her actions as you can...
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Dia nih.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Anjir, udah winter. Oh, tadi Oktober ya? Oh, oke. Ngerti. Tadi itu Halloween tuh Oktober. Sekarang udah winter. Nggak ada introduction waktunya, Cok. Nggak ada introduction waktunya, jadi ya langsung aja gitu. Tuh. Bajir 70. Oke. Thank you guys yang udah nonton. Mudah-mudahan kalian suka ya nontonnya. Ikutin gue terus main Hogwarts Legacy. Oke.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Oke. Breed sekarang udah kebuka.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Exploding. Bombarda.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Magic baru nih. Bombarda. Talk to Dick in the Room of Requirement. Okay, guys, thank you yang udah nonton. Save dulu. Okay, thank you. Bye. See you when I see you.